Hello farmers and welcome back to Farming Simulator 25 on Riverbend Springs. Yep, we got some hail coming on down still, but we're going to be passing some time here in a little bit. Hello Junk, Eddie, Branding Iron, Farm Edible, David, Store Firm, Diamondback, Shady, Mr. Whitfield, and Burley. I think that catches up with everyone that currently is here. Yeah, it's hailing out, and it's hailing pretty good. So I've been told, I'm not sure if this is going to be true or not, but we do got one, that I should be giving, even though we're not doing the solid manure yet, and we shouldn't be doing the solid manure yet for the cows, because that is still an issue, I should be giving them straw, because that will actually, I guess the water buffalo will produce buffalo milk faster. So, you know, why not? It's just, I only got one straw bale anyways. And might as well get rid of it, might as well put it into the cow barn right away. And if it does, it does. If it doesn't, well, it's just a straw bale. But we'll have a whole bunch more in a few more months. So in between streams, I did take care of the sawmill, meaning that we have a whole bunch of wood in there to be processed. So that'll be good probably throughout this stream, fingers crossed. And I emptied out the sawmill and the truck is ready to go. We need to go sell some stuff and, well, throw some money at the bank. That's kind of going to be the goal, or at least what we're going to try to achieve today is just keep putting some money towards the bank and get that loan down a little bit more. So will he just take a full straw bale, or do I need to shred it here? I can't remember on the base game ones. I'm probably going to have to shred it. Well, looks like I'm going to have to shred the straw. Where is actually the... I don't even know where the point would be for straw on this one. Do these doors open? Okay, that gets me to the milk, which makes sense. Hello, John. Happy Friday to you. Yeah, so I guess I'm going to need a bale shredder for that. That's not going to just take a full straw bale. Alright. Well, I tried. So we'll put the straw bale, I guess, back where I got it from. So much for doing that. Bale shredders are not that expensive. But since I only got one, maybe we'll just wait. Maybe one will come up for sale at some point. The door next to the milk door. Wait, we'll just throw that one. I guess the straw bale will get off there. The door next to the milk door. That's the milk door. Is this door open? I mean, that's just a regular door. I don't see a trigger for the straw here, but I'm still guessing I'm going to need to shred it on up. Hello, Jason. Well, you said the big doors. Are there big doors there? Excuse me, car. Got a little... Is there another set of doors here? How many doors are here? Let me turn on the... Oh, I didn't know this barn had that many doors. Alright, we got doors there. Okay. Any chance they'll just take a solid bale? Yeah, they're still not going to take a solid bale. This barn has more doors than... Well, I don't think I ever really used this cow barn in 22. You blow the straw in where you feed them. Well, that's what most of them you do, yeah. But I was just trying to see if that one would take a solid bale. But it looks like we're going to have to shred it no matter what we do. And that's fine. I'm actually going to... Okay, that straw bale does not... Well, I mean, it is pallet forks. We'll leave that there. So let me get on down to the sawmill, because that's where we got to sell some stuff. You can see sawmill is empty with product, but we do have 135,000 liters of wood in here. And if I were to take you up, can I jump over that? Oh, I can jump over that. Good. You can see that the trees are going away quickly. So we're going to need to either start planting some trees or just do what we were doing before these trees were ready, which is buy the trees for $2,000, cut them up, and put them into the sawmill. And with the lumberjack mod, as we saw, I can just cut a tree. We can just place these trees here, cut the tree, fell it into the trigger, and collect them that way. I could just do that. I mean, that'd be the easiest thing to do, but I don't know if I want to go the easy route yet or not. But anyways, let's go sell some of this material, and we'll put some money in towards the bank. So if you missed the last stream, we did pay off like $130,000 on the loan, but yeah, we got a lot of loan to pay off. So the planks log need to go to the cooper, and the wood beams need to go to the warehouse. Hello, Thomas. Happy Friday to you. Let's get around these corners here without trying to, well, I don't want to tip over at all. Now, there are many ways you can put straw into the barn. You might be able to use a TMR mixer just to shred up a bale. And that would be the best way to go if you are going to feed your cows and water buffalo TMR. I mean, might as well just buy one machine to make the TMR and to put the straw in. You should be able to do it that way, I think. So the hail should be coming to an end. April will be busy. I thought the grass field was going to be ready in April, but it won't be. But we will have our rice fields that we got to plant. Little disappointed in our new rice field. I'm not sure why the game would not let me extend the rice field further out the field than we could. But the part that we couldn't, I'm probably going to plant like sorghum in there just because I could use sorghum for making flour. I could also keep it to feed the chickens that we don't have yet. But I'm thinking we'll just make flour out of it. And I just want to start trying to get to different type of crops as well. So these are all the wood beams that we have, and the rest of the long planks, we'll get those loaded up. We'll bring those back to the cooper. I just couldn't, no sense of stacking more than what I already had on here. I got to make more than a couple of trips. So I don't know. So like I said, I've been told about the water buffalo and the cows that if we give them straw, even though if we're not collecting manure, that their production of milk will go up. I'm not sure if it will or won't. But I figured, you know what? It's straw. We'll throw it in there anyways. Now, eventually, we're probably going to need some more wood beams up at the playground, but for today, that's where they're going. Do you have to cut down the trees? Can you leave them alone if you want to? Well, I mean, you can do whatever you want, but I mean, if you want to make wood products, you need to cut down the trees. And the sawmill is basically keeping us going here. I want to say keeping us going, but it's helping out a lot. Yeah, the bale shredder is cheaper than the TMR trailer. But, you know, as we're saying, if you are going to make TMR, you're going to be buying the TMR mixer anyway, so might as well just use the TMR mixer and just put the straw bales in there and take care of it that way. Got a lot of planks to sell here as well, but I don't want to start the stream by just sitting here for the first half hour selling a whole bunch of stuff, although it's very nice. We'll mix it up just a little bit. But I am pretty much done for the month of March. I think we got everything that we needed to get done. But last stream was a good one. We bought some sheds, and like I said, we paid $130,000 of the loan off. So the loan interest tonight should be a little bit better. Thought you had some loose straw stored in your barn. That hayloft is, we sold that. We sold that maybe a couple streams ago. We sold all that straw. I mean, we'll have straw in a couple of months. We got oats and wheat and barley, and we're gonna have tons and tons of straw. But I don't know if we're not feeding the cows straw, but giving the cows straw actually will make them produce more product than not. That's kind of one thing, as I said about Giant. Sometimes they don't really tell the whole story when you're looking at production. So, I mean, we can see production on the cow menu. They'll say it's at 100%, but is it? I have no idea. These are starting to dance around a little bit, so let's strap those in. Yeah, we'll get back up to the Cooper. TMR is a waste. It does not increase the milk that much. Just as well feed just hay. And that's what we've been doing. I don't know if it's exactly the way it was in 22. But in 22, yeah, definitely just giving them hay. I think by giving them TMR in 22 over hay was like a 5% increase in milk. So, yeah, it is an increase, but not that much. I know straw is for getting manure and not milk. But I had a couple people say by giving them straw and giving the cows everything that they need, it actually does affect the water buffalo. I don't know if it's just a rumor that goes around. You know how rumors start where someone says something and you get like a handful of people that don't like back check it, and then they roll with that kind of a rumor, and then they tell people, and then that rumor just barrel rolls, and before you know it, everyone's saying give the water buffalo and cows straw. It's going to increase their amount of milk that they produce. Another 23,000 there, which is nice. Well, I wasn't thinking about selling the planks right off, but I think selling planks can get us up to 100,000, which means I can throw 100,000 at the bank. Alright, the hail said it stopped a little while ago, but the forecast, as you can see, we're still getting hail. What is the price for planks currently? I mean, it's usually pretty good. Let's see. Planks. So I got about 38,000. Well, probably not that much because they want it at the playground. So maybe I'll wait and sell it tomorrow because it's not quite in the dark green, so we'll wait on that. So let's go to finances and we'll pay back quite a bit here, as much as I can. There we go. So the loan's down to $4,215,000. All right. So the animals. Oh, I did not check on the animals, but they got hay. They got it. They got it. Everyone's good. Everyone is good. We'll visit our home. So happy they added super strength to console so I don't have to use my pallet forks. I mean, you probably got good at it after a while. You saw the autoloader mod in effect last night. Well, there is a baling autoload on the mod hub. And the autoloaders are out there on third-party websites. Don't know when they'll be coming to the mod test or the mod hub itself. Yeah, so let's go ahead and... Oh, I didn't check the store. All right. And yeah, how much is a bale shedder? Not that I'm gonna... I'm just curious. What are they? Just like 20,000? That's seeding, yield improvement, combines, forage harvesters, grass, baling, root crop, vegetables. It's got to be under animals, right? Special crops, animals. So if we go to here, that's a forage mixer. Straw blowers. I don't remember the Elmer's straw blower, but even that's 32,000. I mean, at that rate, you're better off spending just a little bit more to get something like this that can also make TMR, just in case you want to do TMR in the future. All right, let's just go to bed, get to another month. 8 o'clock sounds good. Cement factory is good. Sawmill is good, as I said. There was a lady that fell into a sinkhole close to where I live, an hour away from where I am, and she is probably... but they have to recover the body to get the family some closure. Okay, Thomas, thank you for bringing us down a little bit there on a Friday, but... All right, we'll feed Sam. Wherever Sam might be. Now it's going to be harder to see with all the foliage in the trees. Well, while we're waiting for Sam to possibly show up, let's go into here. What are the planks looking like this morning? Well, a lot better. Plus, we also have more of them. But I don't want to bring them to the playground. So, planks. 1209 at the warehouse. 1234. 1256 at the carpentry. So we'll go to the carpentry with them. So we'll start loading these up. Oh, I did not see... How was our interest overnight? So we went from paying $14,633 down to $14,050. So that was a pretty good chunk that it saved us per night. And we should be doing better by the end of the day. Hello, Nugget. Welcome. You're going to create another save game to where I'm going to be a fresh new homesteader and use a small factory and small farm kiosks to sell greenhouse goods and such. Why not bring the stuff to the playground? The playground is pretty much full, and the one thing you got to be careful of on Riverbend Springs with the grain elevator, the playground, and also the toy maker or whatever they're called right across from the playground. If you bring too much material up to them, their inventory will get full. They will still take whatever you bring up there, but you don't get paid for it. So I got a lot of material up at the playground. So right now I only want to feed the playground when it needs stuff. We got a lot of stuff in inventory. So I don't want to bring like planks up there and say I bring all these up there and they only have enough room for 2. They're still going to take it all, but I'm only going to get paid for 2. So I would actually lose all the planks and not get paid for it. I don't think we'll be getting chickens, at least not in today's stream, unless some mods drop while we are streaming today. I would need a silo before I got chickens. And I would need feed before I got chickens, so we gotta get the harvesting done before we get any chickens here. slap those on there. There was a silo that was on the mod that came out in the mod hub like a couple days ago, beginning of the week. I think it's a decent silo I could have for feeding the chickens. So I got a mod I wouldn't mind using, but still kind of waiting for a chicken pen that I would like to use. Hello, Skender. Happy Friday evening to you. I'm sure it's Friday evening where you're at. You haven't missed much. We just sold some material from the sawmill in last month, and we paid more money off on the loan. And this morning we're selling the planks that were left over, just to get us some money so we can go ahead and get some work done. I already forgot where I was bringing these, because I'm an idiot. Where am I bringing these to? Yeah, planks. Oh, carpentry, 1257. 1257 at the carpentry. So 27,000 liters of planks. I still got more in the sawmill that spawned overnight, but we're just going to go ahead and take these up. So we got rice to plant, and I think I can plant sorghum this month as well. If I don't tip over on the way up to the carpentry. I think I can plant the sorghum this month alongside the rice. I think we paid back like 70,000. Something like that. And the cement production, I went over there last night after the stream and went ahead and kind of took care of that a little bit. I actually got a decent amount of product over there. I could probably get maybe like $30,000 worth of material sold there if I wanted to. And we may head there later on. There we go. That gives us money back in the bank account to play with. Let's bring this truck back, I suppose, to the farmyard. And I do have a couple of fields that are going to have weeds in them, so I got to take care of that. But I think the fields that I planted last month, I don't think any of them need to be fertilized. Maybe one of them do. So the field to our left has weeds. And the one across the river is going to have weeds also. Let's get into our Voltra. And might as well top off with seed and fertilizer. I think I probably got enough to get done what I need to. A little bit of seed. A little bit of fertilizer. All right, let's switch that over to long grain rice. Got some LED beacons on here. I need to, I think the mod is out where it will alternate the beacons so they're not in sequence with one another. So yeah, that old field there. This will need to be weeded. Does it need to be fertilized? Yes, that's only got one stage of fertilization into it. So our new rice field. It's already got a stage of fertilization onto it, so this will be the second. And then, of course, when we harvest it, probably all the rice off this field will have to go to the grain mill. Our small production building will not be able to handle this much rice. I just don't know why the game would not let me, when I creating the rice field, just kept saying something was in the way over there. So it's kind of unfortunate, but I guess in some ways, since they left me enough over there, it'll be somewhat feasible to put down some sorghum. They should add way stations to the game. There are way stations in the game. And there should be a setting for trailers to not be overweight. Where would that be? It was in 22. I'm going to assume it's in 25 also? Maybe game settings. Let's see where it is here. Kind of forgot what it's called. Trailer fill limit. So, Skinny, since you're saying they should add weigh stations to the game so we have a incentive for not being overweight. If you take a trailer fill limit and turn that on, trailer can only be filled with the max, allowed weight is reached. So if you want to do it by weight and not just by filling up a trailer, you turn that on. And say like Stone's, 37,000 liters, it probably won't take all 37,000 liters in our trailer. It may only take like 20 or something like that. But I got that turned off. The load's going to take forever unless we prioritize some bigger equipment. The Vulture should be fine pulling them. We don't need bigger equipment currently. We're doing all right with what we have. I could not help you to let you know why the game would not let you... I mean, I don't know where you're downloading the map from, Wolfman, but I assume you know that after you download the map, you got to put it in your mods folder. If you're downloading it off the mod hub, that should go straight into your mods folder and should be there. Did I get some hail damage in this field with no crop being in it? Are you not going to plant here? Well, I'll have to see what happens. Have you considered the wet rice according to Health file, wet rice is double the harvest than long grain rice is. Yeah, but the thing is, I would need to buy the planter, need to buy the harvester. We're just going with what we have right now. And I plan on doing rice, standard rice, on whatever my next map is going to be. All I can say, Wolfman, is, well, after you download the mod, you gotta put it into your mods folder. And that's kind of the problem with maps, the first set of maps that come out when Farming Simulator drops a new series out. Because even the one map that's on the mod hub, even though that's been updated a couple of times, there's still issues with that. Maps take time to create. When they're rushed, there's always going to be some issues. I don't know. I mean, Wolfman, have you downloaded mods before and put them in your mods folder? I'm going to assume you probably have, but I can't always assume. I shouldn't always assume, anyways. And that third-party websites are always iffy. You never really know what you're getting. Those third-party websites don't test the mods that come on in. I think it was a couple years ago, on a third-party website, someone put up a file, and it wasn't even a zip file. It was a zip file, but inside the zip file was nothing more than malware. Map mods suck. Well, I guess that's just a general opinion, but if it wasn't for modded maps, the game wouldn't be where it is today. Hello, Richard. I am doing okay for a Friday. The sun's out, so I'm gonna be happy about that this time of the year. A couple days ago, they were forecasting a snowstorm to come through here, but that, I guess, I got pushed a little bit to the side, and now we got sun today instead. So I'm enjoying the sun more than I enjoy the snow. I probably should have checked the playground, because we have gone through another month, and I'm guessing they may have moved on to another stage, but we also do have a lot of material at the playground. Actually, let me jump up there quickly just to see what it does need, if anything. Or is it just continuing on with what we got up there? So it's going through. It needs over 4,000 planks long, and we got 30,000 up here. So, yep, that's good for now. Paid 1,200 euro for a freaking fender. Now the paint job mans want the 1,000. I'm getting poor. I think I'll get a loan on one of these. Was that the cause of that bottle of whiskey and wine mixture that your brother had the other night? I hope that whiskey and wine mixture was a good combo. But speaking of loans, that's what we're going to be doing this year on this farm, this farming season. Going to keep throwing money at the loan, and then next year we can look at maybe expanding, or at the same time, possibly. I mean, we're going to expand a little bit this year as well, but the majority of the money that we earn is going towards a loan. With that Voltra, even though I don't have the weights on the tires, but we are leaving some pretty good ruts into the ground. But luckily the drill behind us is kind of taking care of that. I think he loves that car more than he does you guys. Boys and their toys, as we always talk about. You got, you know. Don't mess with a man's toys. Yeah, I'm guessing the game would not let me put the rice field to the edge over there. It must have something to do with the river. Maybe I can't landscape that close to a river. So we got 2 other rice fields to plant after this, but they get smaller. And then I'm going to try to get some sorghum into that. Do I want to call it a field? I don't know if I should even call that a field, but there's enough farmland there. Might as well put it to use. And I should check on the sale page, see if there's anything of interest for us. Try to get ourselves a bargain, maybe. Got the same issue in another field close to the sunflower farm. Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm just not sure why it just kept saying blocked by an object when we put this rice field in. Everywhere else was fine, but by the river, nope, did not want nothing to do with it. Yeah, a car that rare and you damage it with a tractor? Not a good week for him, I'm sure. Alright, let's switch this over to... Where's sorghum on the list? Wait, I can't plant sorghum with a direct drill anymore? Well, so I guess I won't be planting sorghum with that drill, apparently. That's yield improvement. So I gotta use a planter for sorghum now? Okay. Let's see, what do we got? We got this beast right here. Just make sure, yeah, sorghum's not on the list. Okay. Well, I'm in the store page. What we got? Are you serious, game? Are you serious by giving me 2 of these in the sale at the same time? 2 excavating forestry machines? Well, I don't want 1. I definitely don't need 2 of them. Let's see what can I plant? Well, carrots, corn, grapes. Well, I can still plant oats, I guess. So I guess I'll throw some oats down there. And I assume I can't plant soybeans with this either, which we used to be able to do. No. All right, let's switch over to oats. And whoop, I was on oats. And we'll throw some oats in. A little patch of field, but you know, let's not put it to waste. Plus I fertilize it as well. Hello, the corn console. Welcome. Interesting name there. I mean, I'll probably get maybe 10,000 liters of oats out of here, so that's not going to be too bad. You need a special header for sorghum now. I think our one for the McDon will do it. I'll have to double check the McDon header, but I think that would do sorghum. Oh, maybe not. So it looks like we got some hail damage in this field as well from yesterday's storm. We'll see how this field looks like when I go to the growth page and see if we got it all good. Let's see here. This page here. Yeah, it says it's growing everywhere. I don't have any bare spots like I do over in this field. All right, we're going to switch this back over to long grain rice. Try to stay at the field as much as I can. And yeah, I don't know why I'm going this way because I'm not going to get up that steep of a hill. Well, I probably could. But we'll go around. And looks like I can merge into the field pretty easily right here. The standard header doesn't. The standard header does sorghum. Well, not to say they haven't changed things. I haven't looked at everything that FS25 has done and changed. But since I can't plant sorghum now, I guess it doesn't matter too much. And then, of course, we'll flood these fields next month. Got to wait for the crop to grow for long grain rice. Yeah, there might be a special header just for sorghum, kind of like there are special headers just for sunflowers. But you can get a corn header that does sunflowers also. Let me put the time scale up to like ×5 today. We got work to do this month, but not a whole bunch more work to do. At least the weather's looking good. Haven't checked the weather to see if there's going to be another tornado this year or not. I think it'd be kind of rare to have one 2 straight years, but I suppose it's just a matter of the chance of one spawning. You can cut sorghum with a regular header. Yeah, that's what some people are saying, but I guess it's not going to matter to me because I don't have a planter. Because now we need a planter for planting sorghum. We'll get a planter eventually once, you know, we can really start to afford, because definitely want to get into the other crop types at some point. Not the root crops of parsnips, red beet, and carrots, because I've done a lot of that in 22. But like doing peas, spinach, and green beans I want to get into. But I think we're going to want to buy the harvester itself when I get into those types, because leasing it for over 30,000, I don't know if I'll make that much off the crop itself. Maybe I would, but I don't know. I just hate leasing something for like 30,000. Hello, Glenn and Kid Dozer. Welcome. Happy Friday to you. Oh, I kind of forgot if I was going to take care of the hail damage in this field. Looks like I'm just going to plow on through. Haha, pun intended. Yeah, we'll just keep on drilling the fields, I guess. Don't really feel like getting out the subsoiler and the rock picker just to get those up. But we'll have a lot of rice this year, so that means not only filling up our canned food or our preserved food small production building, a lot of it's going to be made into flour rice. Another thing we could do with rice in the future, I guess we could make rice into oil. Also, I didn't know that was a production, but we do have an oil factory, the large one, just right around the corner. I guess if I was getting into sunflowers and canola and rice, we could make a lot of oil. So many things on the shopping list. Every time I think we're check marking, I check mark one thing off the shopping list and I add like 2 or 3 things to it. Now this is like an FS25. They really reduce the amount of seed that you use. Not using that much fertilizer either. Yeah, but now looking at it, I mean, I guess a bigger seed drill would not be out of the question, but I guess if one were to pop up on sale, and I would want it to be a direct drill also. But this is a 6 meter, and I think the next step up would be a 9. on your homestead farm, you're going to have to go with carrots and such because big harvester are expensive. So making small crates of veggies would be the way to go. Well, don't forget, you do have the mod on Mod Hub now where it uses the, I think it's still like the sugar beet harvester, but it's converted over where you can do the vegetables as well. I guess the peas and spinach, I guess that's going around that those crops do profit pretty darn well, which I would hope they would when you got to buy a $600,000 harvester just for that one particular crop. Probably about 4 more passes and this field will be done, then on to the smallest. I think it might actually be our smallest field altogether, but we'll get the long grain rice planted into there. And then we'll hop into the AgroStar, I think, and we'll throw on the sprayer. We'll get rid of the weeds in our 2 oat fields that we planted in March. And then quickly throw down some fertilizer in the field over the hill. The 9 meter direct drill is the biggest one in game so far. Well, I mean, that would make it 50% bigger than what we currently have. So, I mean, it's not that bad. So you can see right smack dab in the middle of this field we had hail damage last year. But according to the patch notes from a week and a half ago, this direct drill should take care of it, but as we have seen, it didn't take care of it in the field across the road. But what does it show up as here? Well, it shows up as here that it took care of it. It says it's growing. Interesting. Well, we'll see what happens when I play it in this field. See if it says it's growing everywhere. Maybe I just need to plow this field and I don't know. I mean, we'll find out when May comes if the crop grows there or not. Let's see, I gotta cross this rice field, like right in this general area. All right, last field to plant. And then it's just a matter of taking care of them. And before you know it, it'll be harvest season once again. I'm not going to bother try to get this corner. I always try to, and it just, I spend about a minute and a half trying to get that little corner filled up with rice. I wonder if I can just back up and it'll cover it enough. Yeah, maybe it did. Alright, a few more minutes and we shall move on to weed killing. Oh yeah, Skender, I think you were a little bit late, but just to let you know that the sawmill is completely full of wood. Well, it was when we started the stream. We slept through the night, of course, so it's going to be down a little bit, but I'm guessing we still got over 100,000 liters of wood in there. But I am going through our lodgepole pine trees at a quick rate. I think they'll all be gone by the time we get to October. Then we may have to go back to what we were doing before, which is buy those northern catapult trees for 2,000 and fill the sawmill quickly with those. Giants really did open the door for those who want to run a small homestead farm with a farm kiosk and the smaller factories. Yeah, the smaller factories are nice. I mean, you pay 10% of what the large factory is, but the good thing that they did was it only does 10% of a cycle compared to the large factories. But at least get you started. And the small farmers kiosk, I mean, those were mods going back to, I think, like 15. FS15 had some where you could put up your own kiosk on your farm. But I think that was for when the first production building pack came out in FS15. Yep, Noah did return at the sawmill, as they all do, but when it's bad weather, they all disappear. And one little patch here. So, okay, so it didn't take care of the hail damage in this field, but it took care of the hail damage in this field. What? So we had hail damage in this field. We planted the long grain rice. It eliminated the hail damage and got the rice in. But over here it did not. And of course over here it did not. I'm not sure. Well, anyways, our planting is done for the month. And planting is done for this upcoming farming season till early fall. Give this a quick rinse. Don't think I can really squeeze in through there. I mean, I could. I'll push the trailer aside, but... Alright, that's looking pretty clean. No, I don't want to get on the pressure washer. There we go. Alright. Now I just got to find the Argo Star. I have no idea where it is. Ah! Makes perfect sense in our new big shed down here. Maybe in real life there are many small time self-sustained homestead farms. You never hear about them because they are so small unless you look into that type of lifestyle. I see a lot of that where I live, and a lot of people love going to those small time farms and buying from them. Let's see, let's put the fertilizer spreader on the front. Got plenty in there. And herbicide, I got a decent amount. I think I got enough to get the fields done. Yeah, it could be that some of the fields are just bugged because before the hail damage may happen before the patch. And maybe you got to fix it by using the plow or something, not too sure. Wait, oh, I'm stuck on the goat fence. Now we're all set. How do you get the power washer in Farming Simulator 25? There's two ways you can do it. You can buy it in the construction menu, and that's the best way to do it. Buy it from the construction menu. You can place it on your farm wherever you want it. If you buy it from the store, then it's going to spawn at the store. Then you have to transport it to your farm. Diamondback, as for the rocks over at the cement production, the way I have it working here is you got to download and get ready for this from a third-party website, that belt, and that will make the rocks work. Or I can't show it to you because there's a mod on the mod hub. It's kind of like a forage harvester pickup, and it will pick up the rocks that way if you want to do it that way. But the conveyor belts, the base game conveyor belts, will not pick up the rocks at the debris crusher over by the cement production. Alright, that field is done with the weeds. And this field does not need, well, it should not need fertilizer because we sprayed it with slurry and we drilled it with fertilizer. So this is already at 100% fertilizing. But, you know, just to be on the safe side, like I said, on the mod hub, I can't remember what the mod's called, but it looks like a forage harvester pickup that will go on the front of any tractor. And, yeah, it'll pick up the stones from there. And let's kill these weeds off. Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter if there's weeds. I'm used to precision farming and seeing weeds, kind of like spotting weeds. I guess it doesn't matter. They're all over the field because when you spray for herbicide in the base game, it's just going to turn on the sprayer and it's going to use a certain amount per hectare anyway, so it doesn't matter. So seeing spotty weeds ain't going to matter if the sprayer's got to spray everywhere. Can we sell this slurry? Because I think that is piling up. We used this slurry yesterday. We spread slurry in that rice field, and we also sprayed it in the oat field that we just sprayed herbicide in. I mean, you can sell slurry, but it's not worth a whole lot. You're better off using it as fertilizer. Well, at least on the hard economy, it's not worth much. It's called the Lizard Forage Header on the mod hub. I assume you mean picking up the stones. Thank you, Jason. I know I heard about it. I just haven't looked it up because I got the belt. And as far as I can see, there's nothing wrong with the belt mod, but just getting it from a third-party website is always just a little bit questionable sometimes. I think I got the whole field sprayed. I don't think there's any weeds here, is there? Oh, there might be. And I will quickly spread down the fertilizer. The reason why I don't do the fertilizer and the spraying at the same time is because they have different work speeds. So by going slower for the fertilizer spreader, I might use a little bit more fertilizer. And then I think we'll grab the international truck. We'll head on down to the cement production. Because I got a good pile of stuff that we need to sell. I think I'll probably just bring it all to the warehouse. It's either the warehouse or the farmer's market. And apparently I just got a Steam achievement for something. Not sure what it was for. Maybe, I guess since I'm spreading fertilizer, I probably got an achievement for taking care of my crops or something like that. Alright, so that field should be in very good shape now. That's where I need to be. I missed a tiny little spot there. Not sure how that happened. But now it's covered. So the rice fields, they should be all set also. Because the other two rice fields, you keep a stage of fertilization into it when you harvest it. And the new rice field, we spread slurry into it, and then we direct drilled and fertilized. So it's got 2 stages in it now as well. The Dairy Queen, the AKA cow barn. We have a full cow barn now, 73 cows. Good afternoon, Robert. Hope you're having a good Friday. Yeah, the Deutsch is doing a good job, but then again, I'm not asking it to do more than what it's capable of doing. Alright, sneak this in here. And then we'll drop off this fertilizer spreader. Also, can't find the power washer in game. Well, let me show you. 2 places you can get it. If you want to buy it and have it at the store and then bring it to your farm, you just go into the store page and then right down here at the bottom, hand tools, you can actually see the pressure washer right there. Click on it and the pressure washer is $4,300. Or if you don't want to drag it to your farm, actually it was in the right page, you go to the construction menu, go over to where it says, whoop, there it was. You go over to tools, you got the pressure washer, and then of course you can place it anywhere you want on your farm. But the good thing about the pressure washer in 25 compared to other versions of like 2219, we can now, whoops, gotta start the engine. And I don't know if I would need more rope for the playground or not. But we're going to head on over to the cement production building. And we're going to load up all the stuff there, and we're going to go sell it to bring in some cash. Looks like our field's doing pretty good there. And this field should be doing pretty good here as well. And this is what's left of our lodgepole pine trees. Not a whole lot. I think I've gone through more than half. Oh yeah, while I'm at the cement factory, I'm also gonna, I don't know when's the last time I put the stones into the cement production. Oh, we got plenty of hay for the animals until the next grass cut. I'm actually thinking the next grass cut is going to be silage. Gonna have a big truck. Well, I won't say a big truck though, but it's been a while since we sold anything from here, so it might be a 3-stacker. And there's our pile of stuff. And there's our pile of stones. Yeah, so this belt here, which just came on by itself, that's kind of scary. This belt here I got on a third-party website. This is not the base game belt. That's why it's picking up the stones. And just pouring it right on into our cement production. Yeah, we'll load this stuff up and then we'll see. It's either going to be the warehouse or, as we know, the, you know, I kind of don't really want to bring it up to the farmer's market because I just don't see selling bricks and concrete stuff at the farmer's market being the thing that you want to be doing. Yeah, a lot of cement bags here. For those that are playing on Huten Pentai, does the temple require a lot of cement product? Like a lot of this material here. We needed some of it for the grain elevator, but we didn't need a whole lot of it. I think I needed more for our log cabin than anything. I just, Mama Kitty, I just showed where you can find the pressure washer, so if you go back in the stream about maybe 5 minutes ago, I was showing where you can find the pressure washer, but you can find it in the store page under hand tools or on the construction menu. That's going to fit in there? All right, we'll just place that over here. Or in the construction menu under hand tools. So the Hutin Pentai one has a lot of material needed from the cement production. I mean, I know what I'm building at the playground. But I also don't want to ruin it for someone that maybe has not seen what we need to be building there. But I can't see me needing any more of this type of material up there for this. For what we're building. All right, let's strap all this stuff in. And now we gotta figure out where it needs to go. I mean, if there's a big price difference, I probably will bring it up to the other one. But farmer's market is $15.77. Warehouse is better. And for the cement, farmer's market, it's a bit better than the warehouse. And the farmer's, I'm going to bring it to the warehouse. It's closer. I can't see myself bringing it to the market. Does not seem right. Do your trucks have a weight limit? There's an option that you can turn on or off if you want to have the weight limit turned on or off. We got it turned off. That way we don't have to make so many trips. I'm not sure if it would affect this truck, though. I'm not sure if it's just for grain trailers and all that kind of stuff, but it may affect this. Yeah, we have paid off some of the debt today. And we're going to pay off a little bit more here in just a little bit. Depending on what we earn. Cement factory, I don't remember how much it was, but definitely over, I think it's going to be over 300,000 for that cement factory. Three first stages are more planks and beams, other for a lot of bricks, maybe you meant boards, autocorrect, and cement bags. Not sure if it needs steel. There's no steel production that I'm aware of, but steel would be kind of an interesting one. $32,000. So we'll go in and pay more of that loan off. No, I was at the right page. Finances. And that will get us down below 4.2 million. So we are getting there. Yeah, we'll go that far. 4,165,000. So just a couple streams ago, we were at 4.4 million. And now we're getting down to 4.1 million. Kuntai has a steel plant. Is it the metal roll plant from Silver Run? Yeah, the cement factory, you know, most of the factories that I bought were over 300,000. Let's see. Probably gonna need to take care of the animals, meaning we probably gotta feed them. And we don't have any more loose hay or straw. That is all gone. So let's see. The goats are still, yeah, they're still doing okay. The Dairy Queen, all right, they need some hay, and the sheep don't need anything apparently. Telehandler. I don't know where that is. Ah, that makes sense. I used all the bales that were stacked beside the cow barn. And we do have room to put a manure pit there, but a lot of people, I asked on the Giants Discord today, and a lot of people said it's still bugged. So, yeah, we're gonna hold off on a manure pit. Even I got one bale to give them for straw, but I would need a bale shredder. As far as I can tell, New Frontier still has some issues. It's been updated a couple of times, but New Frontier on the mod hub, yeah, it's got a couple of issues, I guess, but it's to be expected. Probably should lift those up a little bit more. Don't want those clipping into the ground or bouncing off. And that just made a mess. Going too fast at the bumps. Alright, try to take it slow now. Cotton and wool pays real good after loading up boxes of clothes and selling. I haven't checked to see if the prices are roughly the same, but clothing on hard economy should go for about 10 grand. I know taking wool down to make rope, you're better off to selling the wool straight up. Alright, took all 3 bales. You guys want more? I mean, I'm sure... Or, sorry, you gals want more? Alright, we'll grab 2 more bales. Yeah, so how much does the clothing go for? Is it still going to be 10 grand? Wait, clothes. Yeah, so the price is the same as it was in 22, it looks like. I don't know if the recipe has changed any, but the price is the same. This farm is on the east side of the map. And if you see where we built our log cabin, there was a farmhouse there originally, but we sold that. But we're on the very east side, just on the other side of the grain elevator. The grain elevator is just on the other side. Well, actually, you can kind of see it over there. That's the grain elevator on the east side, and we're just north of that. Yeah, any maps that have come out, they're going to have issues being this early. Oh, caught that bale. It was getting ready to fall off. I didn't look, but there might be a bale spike in there that'll grab 3 or 4 tiers of bales. And that will work out actually pretty good for us by moving bales around, feeding all of our animals. I mean, the sheep ain't going to matter because they're right next to the shed. Let me see what's in... Let's see, where's it going to be at? Animals? No. Just keep on scrolling till I find the right category. There we go, loaders. Telehandler tools. Ah, that's not... I was looking for like a bale spike. I think that might be in this CSZ pack. But not here. Is it a front loader tool, maybe? Nope. And I'm pretty sure it's not a wheel loader tool. Actually, it is on a wheel loader tool. So the McCormick Industries, this will take, I would assume, 3 bales. Well, I think that would take about 3 bales. Like, you can only get it for a wheel loader? And not the telehandler. That kind of sucks. I guess I'll just leave this right here for now. Any contracts that are worth doing? Let's see. And I am saying... oh, it's weeding, not spraying. I got a sprayer, not a weeder, so looks like not. Looks like a no-go. Sale page... Well, we already got that right there. So we are good to go. What do we got for milk over here? We got a decent amount of buffalo milk, so actually I should get that transferred over. We'll use the Deutz because it's here. And oh yeah, probably should check on... I forgot about the greenhouses. That's doing good. That needs water. Well, Robert Russell, what they're trying to do is simplify the menu a little bit. Trying to improve it. you just leave things the same and never change things, you never know if it's going to be better or worse. And right now, you probably hate the new menu because everything's not where you remember it being. But as more mods come out and so on and so forth, it might be easier to find things in the future. Any idea when Giants will be putting out the next patch? We don't have any hard facts on when they'll do that. But I mean, if I were to guess, I would guess like in the next week or so, possibly, only because usually Giants take about 3.5 week vacation for the upcoming holidays, and they'll be back right after New Year's. So if there is a patch, you know, probably within like a week or so. But they're not gonna announce when a patch is coming out. How do you start the playground task? You just go over there and see what they need delivered, and you bring stuff there. You don't have to activate or talk to anyone. You just go over there and just start delivering stuff, and it'll just start building on its own. But you gotta supply the materials to it. Are the solar panels on the sheep barn worth getting? No. Not the base game one. They didn't do anything for earning me money at all. As far as I can see, it's all for looks. And I have no idea if there's an adapter plate for putting wheel loader tools on a telehandler, so on and so forth. This Deutz needs, I don't know if it's a Deutz that needs a repair, or it could be the water tanker. But I could use some diesel in this Deutz. Yeah, there are adapters on the CSZ pack. But that'll probably be a while before we see that pack come out. I'm not sure if that corner lot where the tornado damage happened can be bought or not. Right here. Nope, clicking on it. That is where the paper mill-ish is. That property can't be bought. That one can. And of course, this one can, but not here. I'm not sure if Noah at the Sawmill would give us a job to cut down those trees or not. We actually had a couple of trees that the tornado damaged on our property, and those trees were not really... They weren't worth bringing to the Sawmill. I didn't get much wood for them. So I don't know if making them into wood chips, if I get more wood chips out of them, might be worth it. Knocked myself out of the trigger zone. Trying to keep the dairy production full as we can. So when October comes, we'll have some more mozzarella and cheese and goat cheese to sell. We might actually have some goat cheese spawn. Let's see, that is mozzarella. Oh, we got 2 pallets of goat cheese out here. So the goats are starting to pay off. Skender, you don't like that color. You don't like the color of that shed? Do you know what color that is? I think you were here when I put that shed down, but you probably didn't see what color I picked. Thought you would approve of that color. It's kind of weird. I understand because the goats are in a sheep pen, but it is kind of weird that we get the milk canisters and not something like we have for the cow barn. Alright, so that is the milk taken care of, other than the goat's milk. How much goat's milk do we have? Alright, it's not a whole lot. It's only 173 liters on there, so we'll wait. Hello, MV Silence. Welcome. Happy Friday to you. See, Junk kind of remembers. Yeah, so the Deutz is kind of worn down just a little bit. And it needs some fuel. But we'll get that underneath the shed. That color is Kloss green. That's the Kloss colors right there. At least that's what the color chart says. It's a lot of green, yes, but that's Kloss green. Yeah, I'm gonna have to move. I'm gonna have to move those wool pallets. We're just getting so many of them. But the interesting thing when you're near that shed, you see it. But when we get far enough away from it, that shed blends into the background pretty good. So the reason why I'm hanging on to the wool is only because I don't know if the playground's going to need more rope or not. But I lose a little bit of money out of the wool by making it into rope. Well, that didn't work out as planned. Just shove it all over here. get it out of the trigger. It'll be good for a couple more months. All right. Animals are good. I mean, the sawmill, we'll just double check on that. Should be still like just under 100,000 liters maybe. Yeah, we're at 95. Yeah, rope maker, we're just hanging on to that because I lose money by delivering there. I'll actually deactivate that for now. Greenhouse is looking good. Greenhouse is good. Grain mill is off. Dairy is doing the dairy thing. Yeah, I think, yeah, I should just double check on the grass field, but that's not going to be ready for until next month. Yep, says it's growing. Oh, and I do got some hay bales to pick up as well, but we can pick them up before we start cutting the grass. All right, so April. Let's get rid of April. Meaning, let's sleep to the night. And, yeah, wherever Sam is. Sam was here earlier, I think. At least when I started, when I loaded into the game, he was. Yep, let's go to May. Yeah, I think we're good. Let's get to May. And the loan interest should be down a little bit more. First thing I'm going to do is get to the rice fields and flood those. Well, the loan is now below 14,000. We're at 13,833. But let's go and visit this field here. I have not built any sheds through the construction. I only did the log home because it was something new on day one. And seeing how much material I had to bring there definitely wasn't worth it. And actually, let's just go ahead and we'll visit this field here. And the pump should be right over here. Throw the wool into the bale and pallet shed. I could. But I'm kind of hoping I might even sell. I don't even know when's the best time to sell wool. I haven't sold wool straight up in like forever. So I don't know when the best month is. Is it going to be May? It might be right now, actually. I would say it's right now, 1197. Now, it's funny. It shows me the rope maker, but I own the rope maker, so I'm actually not selling it. I would just be grabbing it and converting it. But the spinnery, I don't even know where the spinnery is, do I? Where's the spinnery? I'm looking for it flat. Oh, that's right. It's right up here, up the road. Right up the road. Untagged place. Okay, so now I know where that is. That's good. Let's just go ahead and let's see. I did all that. Let's see what the sawmill has in store for us, other than a lot of material here. Nothing in storage, but looks like our spawn is just about full. So I can get some quick money by, of course, selling the prefab walls. We got a lot of those. And over at the cement production, first we will turn that on. Yeah, the cement production is kind of it's a lot slower. But, I mean, we own it. And the rocks are now free. Don't know if that's what Giants intended for it to be or not, but we're getting the rocks for free, so we'll just keep on making stuff. All right, so we got that. Let's check the store's sale page. And nothing really here. We got another shallow cultivator. It's like the game's... We get a lot of these on the mod hub, on the sale page. It's like the game's trying to tell me I need to be cultivating. Not sure I want to be. But let's see. Let's check on the playground. And it looks like it's still going through the long planks. And we got still 27,000 liters of long planks. We got 90,000 liters of planks up here. And then, of course, we got the wood beams. I say I sell the wool. Since the price is good. And if I need rope in the future, well, we'll just, we'll take care of it then. And since there's a lot of wool pallets here, we'll just load it up by hand. Oh, there's Sam. Sam is walking around down here by the small dairy farm. If you're wondering, well, why not bring it to the rope and make rope? Well, unfortunately, after seeing the recipe and the prices of things, I'm going to make more money just by selling the wool straight up. So that's already 6. All right, so we're going to get maybe close to 15,000 worth of wool. Okay, maybe not 15,000, but it's going to be close to it. Since we are 9,000, or pretty close to 10,000 in debt for the month. Whoops. Strap it. We strap that. There we go. All right, let's go sell the wool. And the sheep will be doing the sheep thing. Actually, I'm pretty sure we got a full pen. Let's see what we got for... we got about 12 sheep that I could sell. I think we'll just sell 6. And get 5,000 there. And then we'll let them reproduce. Are they all in the reproduction stage? Pretty much. Most of them are. They would stick for 6 at a time. That seems to work out well for us. The spinnery is a very cool building. You like it? Been by it enough. I think I was up there looking for collectibles. I was just reading your previous statements, Skender. I'm not sure what the autocorrect is doing there for you. Some of the autocorrects I can kind of figure out what it's trying to say, but So 13,000 liters. Yeah, I'm going to get just shy of 15. Paper mill. So the paper mill is also gorgeous. Say spot those, you got to give it to them. All right, so where is... Oh, I see the sell point now. All right, now we got 11,000 in the bank account. Thing is, if I want to start getting to making clothes, which is pretty profitable, I'm going to have to buy 2 production buildings to do that. I did like the modded one I used in 22, which made the fabric and also made clothing. So our grass field should be ready. And I think to run the baler, we'll use the Voltra. Only because the Deutz does fine. But when it starts to go uphill with the baler, it doesn't keep up to top speed. So we'll see what the Voltra does over there. And if you missed it yesterday, we do have a shed up at the grass field now. So everything is tucked away nicely, at least for now. And yeah, we're going to make silage bales today. So not going to ted it, windrow it, we're just going to cut it, bale it, and then wrap it. And we'll sell the silage bales in a couple of months. And probably bring in about 16,000. Used to bring in 17, but since I had to use up a little bit of our grass field in order to get the shed in, going to cut into our profit just a little bit. Oh, wait a minute. My bale stacker's not over here. Man, I thought it was. Alright, well, remember I said I'm not going to... actually, the International should be able to bring it over. Yep, we can... this International can hitch up to the farm machinery, but a small trailer, nope. So I mean, the ball hitch on this truck does work, just not just not for the smaller trailers, I guess. Must be, like I said before, jokingly, it's got to be the ball size on the hitch. So it does make a good transportation truck for moving some farm equipment around. Now, the PTO shaft is not hitched up, but will the game let me use it anyways? Alright, well, I can pick up bales with it. Yeah, can't tow an animal trailer, but we can tow a bale stacker, and it can haul the baler as well. And use it. Alright, so we're just going to get ourselves a worker to start cutting the grass into a swath. And then we're going to get right behind it in the Voltra and bale up the swath. Nope, got me right back into the McDon. Now I could windrow this, but since I'm waiting for the grass to be cut, I'm just going to follow it around. Alright, so the worker... Alright, I think because there's a little bit of a grass field up by the road here. Are you happy now, worker? I think they're good. So probably won't be paying anything off towards the loan this month. We'll wait until the sawmill gets really full. I'm trying to get it so I can clear out the sawmill in between streams. That way you guys don't have to see me run in and out the sawmill like a headless chicken trying to get everything out of there. And then at least get the truck stacked at least once. Kind of like I did after last night's stream into today. So we just started the episode by selling a good truckload. And yeah, I don't plan on buying the two factories for making clothing. definitely something that we're going to wait on. If our worker ever gets the first headland done. Oh, hello, school bus. Sorry. Kind of my bad there. So since we're cutting the grass field every 2 months, we got enough hay bales back at the farm to know that we can go another 2 months just fine. If we ever get desperate, well, we always got the field right across the road. We could always buy that at some point. Wonder how much that field actually goes for. Probably like 56,000 or something. Ooh, 191. Oh, because it's counting all of this down through here where the trees are. Pretty much down to the river. And once this worker finally does get the headland done, you know what? I was just going to follow this around, but it seems like I'm waiting forever. I do have a job I need to do, so we're going to let the worker just get ahead of us a little bit. We're going to jump back into the AgroStar. And I'm going to have to spray for weeds down at the other oat field by the rice field, the one right next to the river. Not going to take me long to do with what we got. And that field's not big, as you know. But at least it'll give the worker cutting that grass field a little time to get out in front. I think that color shed will grow on you, Skender. You just gotta accept it. It blends in. It blends in a little bit. It's like the water stopped going into that rice field. That rice field looks like it's done and flooded. And boy, you can really see the water down in that rice field. This is only going to take me one pass to do. But I want to get it done before that rice grows too much. Actually, it may be hard to do if there's trees in the way. All right, let's narrow this working width. Getting a little bit on our rice and into the water, but hopefully that's okay. Now let's go to the widest working width. Might as well. Doesn't have many weeds in the field, looks like. But I had some, but now the job's done. How am I liking the game compared to 22? Now that after the first patch they fixed the flickering, which was the main thing for me anyways. There are still some minor bugs in the game, but yeah, I'm liking it. The ground deformation, the graphics are way better than they were in 22. We haven't really been able to dive into the new crops just because harvesters are way too expensive. But eventually we will get there. I do like the constructible buildings, but I know it's only the first time that they've been doing it in Farming Simulator. But it does open the doors for future ways that we can build things. And hopefully the modders have access to that in the Giant Editor so they can kind of create their own creations of farmhouses or sheds and ideas. I don't like the sheds that Giants came out with for constructibles, but that's just my taste in shed buildings. It's going to be kind of tricky to get this back in there, I think. It was hard to sneak it out. All right, how are we doing? How are we doing over here? Well, they are getting along. I guess what I can do, since we're going to be making silage bales, though all those bales will be staying here anyways, I'll bring the International back with the bale loader. We'll drop these hay bales off into the shed, and then maybe head on down to the sawmill. We can grab the prefab walls, and we'll load some of those up and sell those. You're avoiding the new root crops because of the harvester, but since the roper came out yesterday with a bigger capacity, I'm excited to try it. Oh, yeah, if you're talking about the, I guess if you didn't get the DLC in 22, it is a new crop to you, but yeah, that vegetable harvester, not many, I don't think many people used it. Even in 22, I only used it the day it came out, and that was about it. Now, I don't know if I want to need the PTO shaft for this, but if I do, not a big deal. We'll see if I'm able to unload this with the International. And so far, it looks like we'll be able to. Well, that's a good way to transport bales around with the International. Alright, gonna leave that right there. Let's go sell some prefab walls, shall we? Probably to the warehouse. And once we get that grass field done, I think we can pretty much move on to the month of June, where these barley fields, we just passed one and the other one's right here on the top of this hill. We can start that harvest on up. And once we get these barley fields harvested and the straw picked out of them, we're going to be planting in poplar into those fields. And those will take about 14 months before we can harvest that, and we'll have a whole bunch of wood chips. So we'll take 4. Thinking we got more than that here, but we'll take 4. That should bring in a quick 20 grand. I don't know if I'm getting... I haven't really looked at the recipes and whatnot, but I don't know if I'm getting my money's worth out of the prefab walls. I guess it all depends how much wood we're putting into them. So I don't know which one's actually the most profitable. Let's see if we got 1, 2... Actually, we got 3 more prefab walls. Let me look at the recipes for this wood stuff. Prefab wall. Alright, so that's, we get like 25% back on that. Wood beams. Not quite half, but we get wood chips with it. Planks are pretty much almost 1 for 1, and we get wood chips. So planks alone seem like they would be pretty good. Think I'm going to turn off prefab walls. I mean, even though they do pay like $5,000 a piece, I'm not getting wood chips or anything out of it. And wood chips do bring in some good money. Prefab walls. Just gotta see where I'm bringing these. I mean, it's gonna be the warehouse, right? $48.77. $100 more at the farmer's market. All right, farmer's market. Them veggie harvesters were horrible in 22. Yeah, I used a Mark Thor root crop harvester. Many of you know that on Tuscany. Finally got your PC upgraded. Hopefully it's performing as you expected it to. Whoa, it just popped a wheelie right there for some reason. Is there a version of the TK44 vegetable harvester in 25? I don't know what the model is of the one that was in 22 that came with the DLC. If we're talking about a modded version for the vegetable harvester, I'm going to say no. The mist colors have improved because they look way better every episode you do. I mean, nothing has changed since the whole flickering update, the last update. I haven't changed my graphics settings at all. There's been no update to the game, so I think you're just falling more in love with it. That's all. Hello, Mr. Anderson. How you doing? Happy Friday to you. All right, give me 20 grand. I don't know what the farmer's market's doing with prefab walls, but you want 5,000 a piece for them, you can have them. How about 20 FPS on ETS2 and Ultra? That's pretty good. I would like to get a better screen for my PC because I bought this 4K monitor years ago, and the refresh rate is 60. So I'm kind of capped at 60 FPS no matter what I play. I can make the prefab walls at the end of the playground stage, but I'm not looking at what they sell for. I'm looking at how much wood is required to build one. I'm not getting any byproduct of wood chips out of it at the same time, so doing some quick math there, the planks seem to be pretty well worth it. So our worker has finished in the grass field. I'm just going to just load up these 3 and we'll take them up later on. Because that'll be another 15,000. There we go. Load it up, strap them in. Put the McDon away. Your monitor's a 34-inch, 165 hertz, 1440. Yeah, when I bought my monitor, 4K, 60 hertz was like the was about the best you were going to get. But now, years later, I say years later, I mean, but actually it's been a while. I think I bought this monitor back in 2018. All right, we will grab the 3650 and get the windrower. You played 2017, now you play 2025 on PS5, so it's a big upgrade. And that's a big step, going from 17 to 25. That is a huge step up. Definitely going to play a lot different than what you were in 17. May have a little bit of extra grass over on this edge where I went around the baler, so we'll extend the working width of this a little bit. Got the monitor as a birthday gift. So we're taking 3 rows and swathing it into one. That way I don't have to bale as much. Wish a way to attach the International to a low Boyd trailer will make stuff much easier. Well, I'm kind of hoping by the time we get to this upcoming winter, I mean, I know we're in May, but maybe some autoloaders will be on the Mod Hub. Yes, I know they're on third-party websites, but I'd rather just get it right off the Mod Hub when available. Now with all the equipment not actually parked at the edge of the field, I can go ahead and just turn around a lot easier. Hello, Cletus. Happy Friday to you. Time for some snow runner for you. How long are you going to get into snow runner before snow runner frustrates you from getting stuck or whatever? Mr. Whitfield, Farmer's Dynasty was supposed to come out on the 5th of November. Then they moved it to the 5th of December. And depending on what you're reading, Steam just says 2025. And like you said, Epic Games is saying like Valentine's Day. So who knows? Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button. Yeah, who knows when that will be coming out? But when it does, we'll be streaming it. How many hours do I have on this save here? It's over 100, that's all I really know. I don't know where you get where I hate the dolly. The dolly does have its advantages. Yeah, I decided to winter anyways. Originally, I wasn't going to follow around the McDon, but the worker was taking their sweet time. So I was like, you know what? I got stuff I can go do. And now that the McDon's off the field, yeah, of course I'll windrow it, just because it'll save me a little time in baling. I just don't like the dolly that much, because if I got to back up with it, then I'm just not good at it. So that's my own problem. What do we got there for us? I'll leave that there. We can get it with the baler. Yep, there's a bale autoloader on the mod hub. We're not making that many bales for me to want to get the autoloader for that. If we got where there was too many bales, then I'd definitely look at it. But I mean, this field here at most we do 25. Is there a grass cutting contract across the road while we're doing this? The McDon can get busy. Field 84 for $7,600. So it's not. It's kind of across the road. So yeah, we'll go ahead and accept that contract. And while we're here, anything else? Fertilizing field number. Do I want to fertilize a field for 10,000? I think we'll just stick with the mowing contract for now. I don't go everything gets you say. I'm just saying I don't mind the dolly as long as I don't have to back it up. That's the only reason I prefer not to use them, because I can't use them that well. How do I manage to keep going without getting burnt out? I'm impressed. I mean, there's been a couple times while I'm streaming I get a little bit tired of not wanting to do something, but the good news is I get to stream and talk to you people, so it keeps me... Is that coming over or not? I didn't hear the foghorn. But it doesn't give me the option to call it over, so it must be coming over. Yeah, it's coming over. So, I mean, I'm having a conversation with you guys, so... I mean, yeah, autoloaders can be available on console, at least for bales. I don't know about pallets, but if they can make it work for bales, you would think that they can get the pallets to work at some point if they haven't figured it out already. And I think once we get done with this mowing contract across the road, I want to bring the McDon down to the store because the repair status is looking a little, starting to get a little bit low. But that's something that, you know, speaking of like getting a dolly and a trailer and that kind of a thing, that's something that maybe we could look into for buying the farm, not, you know, getting ourselves a truck actually. And like a low loader to load up with. But I also, will, you know, really would like to get chickens on the farm, which I would also need a silo as well. As much as I want to keep paying out that loan, I just want to keep adding things to the farm. And that bale would drop right there, just as I wanted to get that little bit of a swath. I mean, my own personal goal, I don't think I've set it yet, but I want to get that loan down to $4 million by the end of the year, which should not be a problem with the sawmill and everything else that we're doing. Oh, you had a pallet autoloader on 22 for console players? I thought there was, but I don't, you know, when I look at mods, I don't, as a PC player, we don't really have to look at to see if the mod's available for PC. It's hardly, I can't ever remember seeing a mod that says it's available on console but not available for PC. So I just see a mod and go, I know I can use it. You admire my passion for this game and appreciate your live streams. I like to watch you play instead of me. And getting burnt out. It's the same thing. There's like late at night, just before I go to bed, I'll watch. There's a couple of streamers I like watching on Twitch. They play games that I would love to get into, like more first-person shooter games, but those are the type of games you really got to play a lot to be good at. And when you try to go in and only play like an hour or two a week, you just get crushed by people who play a lot. So I tend to watch people play those type of games and kind of get my enjoyment through them. So I understand where you're coming from. I'm a social guy. Not sure I go that extreme on it. Sometimes I go over the norm and it still keeps it cool. And the stream goes... Yeah, I mean, I don't... You know, as long as the chat is keeping it clean, I'm okay with it, so... Yeah, you really got to keep your eye on the mod hub for mods. It's easy to overlook something. And as FS25 goes along and more mods start to get applied to Giants and they test it, we're going to see days like we did this week where they can drop 20 mods in a day. And they're just getting started. The mozzarella and cement product will definitely make sure you get under 4 mil. Will depend on if you want to buy some toy of course. Well, I mean, the Sawmill is going to be doing a lot of the heavy lifting on the money side as well. But I mean, we're not that far from getting down to 4 million. I think there was a strip down here I kind of missed somewhere when I was reading chat. Thought I missed a swath a little bit. Where was it? Alright, didn't miss as much as I thought I did. I think we're good, and we're going to spit that bale out. Of course, now I gotta remember where I got some of this stuff. As I was just saying, Jason, I'm pretty sure I've never seen a mod come out that says it's available on console and not available on PC. So I'm going to assume any mod that's up that was made for console is also available on PC. But that baler turns quick. I know I need to angle this just a little bit so I can get the wrapper back in. But yep, looking a lot better. Oh, I missed that little section right there. Oh well. But definitely looking a lot better over here now that we got that shed. Like I have to refill the baler with wrap and twine. I'm not sure if every baler you have to fill. I think every baler has that option. So, I mean, if the baler has the option to wrap, it's going to ask you, do you want the wrap to be auto-filled or not? And the same thing for the twine. The twine in the baler, I just filled it up on day one when we got the baler. So the twine, I haven't gone through at all. As for the wrap, I've gone through... We've been to the store a couple of times to refill on the wrap. Honestly, I never... I don't hear a lot of good things about King's mods. At all. But I mean, if you like getting your mods from there, that's fine. Yep. The sawmill's going to do fine with the leader we got down there, or the foreman. Are my lights on? Why does it look like the lights are on here? Now, if they were, they're off now. Making ourselves some white marshmallows. It's been... I don't think we made any silage bales last year. Because we're trying to stockpile up some hay bales for our animals. So we should have got about 24 bales, I think, off this field when it comes to grass. These will take 3 months to ferment, and the reason why they take 3 months is because we are in hard economy, which we found out weeks ago that your economy will change how fast the bales ferment. So on easy economy, your bales will ferment in a month. Normal, 2 months. Hard economy, 3 months. But now that since I cut the grass every 2 months, we're going to have to take these bales off the field before they are fermented. And I'll have to stack them somewhere. I keep thinking every time I use this wrapper, but then I forget later on, of using my XML file from previous versions of Farming Simulator and creating my wrapper where it wraps 3 times as fast. But at least as I wrap and I get to chill a little bit and I get to read chat and keep up with what you guys are saying. Oh yeah, while it's wrapping though, so as I talked before, I think for trucks we're going to go with the International just because it's the new, or one of the new licensed brands for Farming Simulator. I mean, there's a lot of nice trucks on here, but I've done the Mack, I've done the Volvos before, but the International, wheel setup, tandem long, tandem short, probably tandem short. What's the horsepower on that? 400. That's not too bad. Design color. So, I mean, the truck is... Wow, I didn't realize... The truck is only $55,000? And that's what the options we're doing? I didn't realize the truck was that cheap. So, I mean, getting that truck, and then, of course, what we would do is semi-trailers. Is it going to be under semi-trailers? So, for $100,000, I mean, the Load King probably be the way to go. That'd be the way to move the pallets around. Did not realize that truck was that cheap. Yeah, Watchdog, I do like the looks of that international truck. And for 400 horsepower for that price, it's not too bad. Hello, Learvic. Happy Friday to you. Always nice to watch you play FS25. Installed new video card today. And after I did, FS25 wouldn't work. All other games work. Well, anytime, even though you got a brand new graphics card, make sure you have updated to the latest version. That could be why FS25 doesn't work. So one more bale. That mowing contract is taking our worker a little while to get that done. And I think that is all of the bales wrapped. So that's a wrap. Don't think I'm going to get my wrapper back in where it was. Might be able to squeeze it in there. Then again, maybe not. Well, yeah, maybe if I got a little closer to the post. There we go. We got it in there. I think the 3650 John Deere is going to be living over here now. Let's see what this McDon is up to. Alright, I mean, it's a big grass field, so I guess while that's going on, I got these to bring up to the farmer's market again, so $15,000 worth. Need a mod for faster AI. There was a mod in 22, I never used it, to where you could, when you're working in the field, you could go to any speed that you wanted to. Like a glove? Well, I'm not sure I parked it like a glove, but it fit in there. Grab my tablet, say hello. My Echo Show I watch YouTube on, and game doesn't show chat on my 11th year and still having fun. Well, Rubicon, hopefully you're having a good Friday. And thank you for jumping on here. We're earning enough money this month that we can throw some more money at the bank. The past few months we have chewed into that loan quite a bit. Cut in front of this car just because I'm going to. All drivers and everything is update, new graphics card. That is updated. Now I have to reinstall FS, then everything seems to work. Yeah, it's amazing that if your drivers aren't up to date, sometimes it just won't make things work and other things will. Although sometimes updates can make things not work. I think it was like last June, NVIDIA had an update for their graphics card. And Farming Simulator 22 would load up, but when you went to load up a save, it got to like 25% or whatever it was, something like that, and the game would crash over and over. And I reverted back to the old driver for NVIDIA, and it worked fine. Are we at full capacity with the animals? That bus didn't even bother stopping coming out there. That's nice of them. The goats. The goats are not a full pen. But the cows and the sheep, well, the sheep were full, but we're selling the sheep every once in a while. There's a mod called Paint and Terraform Anywhere. Yep. That came out a couple weeks ago. But the mod I'm also kind of waiting for is the one that goes along with it. It's the one where you can do it for free. The Paint and Terraform Anywhere mod just allows you to do it on land that you don't own. Yeah, wood chips are piling up again. So, I mean, so is everything else in the sawmill. But since we're waiting on that grass cutting to be done, we'll grab the wood beam. Actually, you know what? No, I want to keep the wood beams aside. I'll grab the planks long. The reason why I'm going to keep the wood beams aside for now is I got plenty of long planks up at the playground, but I don't have that many wood beams. And we're not far off from getting done with that next stage. So we'll take the planks long and we'll sell those today. Yep. Just hit everything with that planks long. There we go. I think what I'll do, actually, I'll just, since I'm in the sawmill, I'll just put them there. And then I'll go outside and grab them after that. Beams, long planks. Long planks. Beams, beams. Got a lot of beams in here. Long planks, long planks. Alright, they're all out here now. It was called Fast Farming. Yeah, I didn't use that mod in 22. Okay, I got a pallet inside of a pallet. That's not what you want. Don't know how I did that. Uh-oh. Oh, for me, I thought that pallet was going to go underground. If your pallet goes underground, it gets lost in the matrix. In other words, it's gone forever. I have lost 3 pallets at the sawmill, and all of them have been off camera when I move stuff out at night. 2 of the pallets were wood chips, so, I mean, not that big of a deal. I mean, but that would be like $1,000. And another one was normal planks. So that I probably lost about $2,000 worth of planks or material underground. That international truck, yeah, we'll definitely be getting that for the price it is. Just not yet. Alright, so we got 12,000 liters of long planks here. Yeah, the wood beams I do want to keep. Is the Cooper or the Carpentry going to be the best price for them today? Planks long, $18.99. Oh, the Cooper is $19.28. Farmer's Market is at $52. The Wagon Builder is actually the best price. I say we go to the Wagon Builder just because we haven't been there that much. I know we're just a little over, was it 3 weeks in now? 3.5 weeks into FS25. Yep, that $5 million loan took a while to just slowly nibble away at it, but this past 3 or 4 streams, we're going to be paying off pretty close to $300,000 of it off by the time we get done today. But we're actually going to go up to the Wagon Builder just because I mean, we've been there once or twice. You've lost 2 pallet forks to the earth. And you couldn't find them on the map to reset them? Like my stream and subscribe to the channel. Well, thank you very much. I will have to call you Mr. Anderson because every time I see Anderson, I just think of the Matrix. Not sure I know exact way to the Wagon Builder. Where's that exactly from? I know it's in this upper corner somewhere. Okay, so next intersection. Oh, it's not that. It's right. Okay, it's right across from our grass field-ish. Long planks are starting to wobble around a bit. So I don't know where this... I mean, I've been up here, but I don't think I've sold anything to this place yet. So I'm trying to see where the sell point is. I don't think it's down there. Where the heck is the sell point? Ah, way down here. Ooh, almost tipped the truck over. Oh, better not stack anything for high coming to the wagon builder. Have I thought about creating a server that we members could play together on? I've thought about it. I did run a server back in FS19 that we had about 6 or 7 people that normally went on. And I think we played on Westbridge Hills back in 19 on a mod. That was a modded map back then. I've lost 3 and only found 1 on the map to reset. Yeah, if it goes too far below the ground, it just up and disappears like a fart in the wind. It's gone for good. If it does get stuck in the land, but it's under the ground, but still stuck in the land itself, it'll show up on the map. But when you flood the rice fields, before the rice renders in, you can really see the muddy water off in the distance. So our worker finally has finished what they were doing. So we'll collect on that and bring that to the store to get it fixed. I was going to say it's not done, but I keep forgetting in 22. No, that's done. Let's see here. So, yep, we'll collect on that. Put on some more straps. You only need 1 strap to hold it in. Well, if I create a server, it'll probably be for members. But we don't really have many choices on maps yet, other than the base game stuff. Alright, so this needs to be repaired. Oh, that repair status is only 1844. That's not bad at all. And we'll repair... The header repair is more than the McDon was. And, yeah. We'll top it off with fuel. Hello, Shaq. Welcome back. Am I not close enough to the fuel pump? There we go. Wish the sawmill put the stuff out in the 3 lines. Long planks and 1 short enough. Yeah. I wish the sawmill did categorize where it spawns stuff, but... yeah. We'll just have to do what we've been doing here. Bring this back up to our grass field. Actually, yeah, I guess I'll bring it back to the grass field. The header needs to be dropped off at the grass field, but the McDon is going to need to go back to the farm because we'll be needing it for harvesting the barley. Normally when I'm watching the stream, I'm at work. I took the afternoon off to get my new fiber internet hooked up. Now I get the fun task of reconnecting everything. Well, usually what you can do is, if you're getting a new router, you can name the new router the same as you did as the old router. And then if you put in the same password as your old router was, everything should connect to it. Because that's what I did when I got my new internet a couple months ago. I just named the new router the same as the old router was, put in the same password, and everything just automatically connected. Dodge my silage bales. Boy, that thing turns quick when it wants to. Alright, that header can go right there. Anyone play the new Indiana Jones games? Come out on the 9th, but early access looks fun. I know I was getting a lot of emails about the Indiana Jones game, but I haven't even had a chance to even look at it. The buses are just asking to be hit, and they keep coming out like that. So the guy hooked up your internet. Yeah, I mean, luckily the guy that came and hooked up my internet, he kind of knew I was kind of good with stuff like that, and I said, can we just name, I told him the name of my old router, and gave him the password of my old router, and the second it got activated, everything that was connected before hooked right up. We were good to go. So the McDon's back at the farm because we're going to be swathing the barley in June. Animals. I think we'll give the buffalo and cows some hay. Sheep are okay. Goats are okay. We'll run through our wheat field here. I mean, I will have a look at possibly getting a server up for members. It just depends on how many members we got and how many would like to do a server. Forgot how much it was to run a server on the site I was using before, and it worked out pretty well because where we got the server back in 19, didn't have any problems with it whatsoever. We didn't have any, like, people always getting kicked or anything like that. People always had good connection to it. But of course, you know, I should just say this. I don't know how much time I would get to play on the server, but I would jump on once in a while. No, don't. You bales stay on top this time. I'm going to take it a little slow. Alright, now we can step on the gas. Knock down the floating bales. And you're not going to take that one? That's good. Can you turn off AI from consoles too? You should be able to. Now I was going to run back on home. I think I've done everything we wanted to this month. Sale page, yeah, nothing really coming up there. But that 72K, nice. 72K is going to be going bye-bye. The bank is going to get some of that. And Sam was down by the mini dairy production a little while ago. I wonder if he's still walking circles down there. I don't think so. The greenhouses. I need to keep track of the greenhouses, though. Nope, they're good. Cement production, I think we were over there. They got plenty of stone, so I'm not going to worry about that. Dairy production, we got buffalo milk and milk in there. Goat milk, probably next month we'll bring it over. Sawmill's got 57,000 liters to still go through. Oh, did I have not checked? I think we did check on the playground, but let me just take a quick visit. Well, if I speed up time, we'll see what it needs next. We got plenty of long planks and planks up here. Wood beams, not so much. And while time passes, I'll just keep checking on the store page once in a while. Almost there. So it looks like we're just building like the scaffolding to build. I mean, if you don't know by now, I wasn't going to say what it is, but I mean, you're probably going to see or hear about it before I finish it. But this will be a pirate ship that's being built here. All right, so what do we need for the next stage? Wood beams. So that's why I did not bring wood beams here. Let's grab the International and we'll bring down the wood beams so we'll get paid for it, which is nice. And I could also pay off more of the bank loan. Well, Shaq, the thing is, what happens when you miss a lot of streams, you miss what's happening. We already got a Voltra. We got the Voltra tractor on the farm. Hello, Mark. Happy Friday to you. Also, Spirit, I don't think I've said hello to you yet. But happy Friday to both of you. And happy Friday to all you lurkers in the stream as well. Alright, so I know I had about 1,000 liters up there, and I think it needed about 12. I probably don't have 12 wood beams here, but we'll get up there what we have. Just push those out and then stack them on up. And these go for about 3,000 a piece. Nope. There we go. That's better. Alright, how many more? Those are planks. Those are beams. What else we got here? It's like we got 2 more. I mean, this will keep the playground busy overnight, I'm sure. But that's 5. Oh, we got 9 of them. So that's more than I thought I would have. Glad I didn't sell those. Everyone say hello to Skender. All right, to the playground. So, I mean, we're looking at $27,000 to $30,000 of wood beams here. bank is very pleased with me today. Well, you can look at it two ways. Maybe they're not pleased with me because I'm paying like, or I was paying over $15,000 interest for a long time. But the more I give the money back, the less money they get on interest. So it all depends on how you want to look at it. I'm glad, though, the playground wants wood beams. That way I can actually bring something up here and get more for it than rather bring it to other places. It's almost like a 10% bonus from selling up at the... well, the grain elevator was one, but we're done with that. And now the playground. It's like a 10% increase in sale. $31,697. So yeah, we are over $100,000 for now. But yeah, I think just about all that is going to the bank. So bring this back to the sawmill, because that'll probably be the first thing we do in the morning, is finish off what the playground needs. So I will need some cash. Carrier, you had your direction light on the left. There are no traffic laws in Riverbend Springs. All right, so we'll just let things keep on plugging here. This is good for another month, but next month, I'm going to have to come on down here and top it off with some more wood. Oh, yeah, did skip all that time, but nothing has popped up in the store. All right, so the loan, for people who haven't been paying attention, the last stream and this stream, we've been nibbling away at this thing pretty darn good. And we're going to get it almost, not quite down to 4 million, but we are getting there. So now the loan's down to 4,065,000. So I think this week we have paid off almost $400,000 off that loan. And the more I pay off, the more I save on loan interest. Yes, we're going to go sleep until 8 o'clock in the morning. Farmers Dynasty 2 is not scheduled to come out until after the new year. So they're pushing off a little bit more. So loans interest is down to $13,550. Plus I'm at negative $10,000 right now. But let's go back to the playground quickly. Yeah, I need 2 more wood beams down here. trying to see what they did overnight, and it's kind of hard to tell. Where's the International? There's the International. All right, we'll grab, should have some wood beams here. Please tell me I got, I was like, please tell me I got another one somewhere. And I may bring a third one just to be sure. Because, I mean, I'm pretty sure they're going to need more than what they're requiring now. And this, I don't think this is going to get us quite out of debt for the day. But it's a start. I just need a little bit more cash so we can hire some workers today for harvesting the barley. And then once we get all that barley picked up, the straw picked up in the barley fields, we're going to lease the tree planter and start putting in some poplar. Passing on a double line on the hill, we're good. We'll get the truck skender, don't worry about it, but you know, I mean, the amount of pallets I'm bringing up, the International can handle that right now. Alright, so the playground will have now enough wood beams to finish the third stage? I think it's the third stage that we're on. Hey, I got $356 to play with. Hey, you know what? Let me just keep spinning around here. We need a little bit more cash than that. So let's go to the cement production. And we'll grab what's ever there and we'll sell that. And that will give me enough money to hire a worker to start swathing up the barley. So this is either going to the warehouse or the farmer's market. Good afternoon, Tin Man. Hope you're doing well this Friday. Yeah, don't have a whole lot spawning here, so let's see. I think if I check the stock market page, it's not going to have me bring anything up to. So the roof plate needs to go to the farmer's market. At least that's what it says. And the other two need to go to the warehouse. So we're going to the warehouse with this material. I got close. Every once in a while this will just turn on by itself, and other times it does not. But I think we're supplying more stones to the cement factory than what the cement factory is actually using. Eventually that's going to get full. And I guess once the cement factory gets full, I could just load the extra stone and just sell the stone directly. Oh yeah, and I gotta water the rice fields. So from the warehouse, when we go past the rice fields, we'll swing by and we'll flood those fields. Need about 5,000 for the worker today, I think. So that will do. And flood away. Should make a group or on Skype or Discord when you start your multiplayer server. One step at a time. I mean, I do got a Discord channel. And I did have it set up for FS19. So, I mean, it's kind of already there in the Discord channel. But right now, anyone has access to the use a voice channel there. All right, rice fields are flooded, or are flooding. So wheat field in front of us, that'll be next month. Park this in here for now. So a couple things that we're going to need here. Well, I got more stuff here than seems like I do. This will need to be fertilized, this grass field. That needs to be taken care of. But let's get our Voltra back. Which I think it was Shaq, if you're still here. I think it may have been Shaq that said, get the Voltra. This is our Voltra. We own it. 420 horse Voltra. Cost us just under 300,000, or was it 300,000? Something like that. I think someone said a little while ago the grain elevator is still, not the grain elevator, but we're making flour. Currently, we are not making flour because the grain mill has gone through everything. But that will change once we start harvesting the barley. It's kind of cool that when you turn on the flooding water, it still floods for, I don't know how long it takes to flood a field. So the Valtra will be doing the grain carting. Although our grain cart may need to be converted back to the 20,000 liter capacity just because our harvester, the auger on the harvester does not quite, I mean it can fit over this trailer, but it kind of clips through it a little bit. While the stones picked up from cleaning the fields are walls of the fields and fences are pretty much everywhere, both as wild animals protect and also that is oh yeah. Let's see, telehandler I want next for a couple of reasons. Why does it look like our cows are always out of food? Did they... Wait. Did they go through all that hay? It says they got 20,000 liters of hay in the feed trough, but their feed trough looks as completely empty. So, first step with the telehandler is we're going to go see the goats. And I want to get that goat milk inside the production building. And the goats still have not gone through that bale that's been sitting there since we got the goats. So 539 liters of goat milk. It takes 32 in-game minutes to flood a rice paddy field. Does it matter the size of it? Or is it just going to be a flat 32 minutes to flood any field, I guess? You think the size of the field would matter? So, going to spawn... We'll spawn 4 bales. One for the sheep. Yeah, the sheep didn't even take the full bale. Okay. And then Dairy Queen will get the other 3. Alright, so that little bump there, I'm getting used to where the bumps are now. And I'm thinking they're going to take all 3 bales. At least this will get them going for the day. Oop, not off yet. Alright, so... well, they got a little extra. Size doesn't matter in the case of the rice paddy fields. Yeah, because I suppose if someone took a really huge map and just made one rice field, which someone's going to do. Someone's going to do a fun little video of, let's just say like a map like No Man's Land and just creating one rice field. How long would, how much water and stuff like that would take, but that would take forever to fill up that much. Alright, we'll grab the 8 TTV Deutz, and we're going to start getting some more water into the greenhouses. And then probably get some of the milk from the cow barn, if I got enough over there, into the dairy production. Oh yeah, I did not, for those keeping track, I don't think I fed Sam this morning in this month. Can't forget the pooch. Wherever he may be, chasing squirrels again. You think I need more goats? Well, the goats, we should be starting to pile on in there. Don't want to be selling any goats until our pen gets full, and we're not anywhere near full. Actually, can I see how many goats are actually got in there? 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. Got 15 goats. But now, not only we got original goats, but now we got another set of goats that are now reproducing. So they'll start going up pretty good. These goats are not going to be far off before they start reproducing. Just want to top off the greenhouses and everything before the harvest season really begins, because I'll probably end up forgetting about them. Mushrooms first, although they shouldn't take hardly that much. All right, let's go visit the Dairy Queen and see how much buffalo milk needs to be transferred. I want to get some terraforming done around here, but that costs some cash to make it look a little bit better. All right, a little bit more than 1,000 liters of buffalo milk, which is good. And once all the cows and water buffalo have matured, we'll just get that much more milk and buffalo milk as well. Good night, John. Thanks for being here like always. Very much appreciated. Enjoy the rest of your evening and have fun at dinner tomorrow with your family. $4,000 liters of milk. Sometimes it also depends what you're eating, how it's prepared. You may not like it prepared one way, but I've heard a lot of people say squirrels taste very good. You just gotta have a lot of them to make a meal. Okay, so we'll grab another tanker of water since we're over here. This Deutz does need to be fixed, and it does need some diesel into it as well. But now it's not our main workhorse on the farm anymore. It's going to split the duty with the Valtra. Now, this upcoming harvest season, I could have like the Deutz doing the grain hauling, and the Valtra could be on the baler doing the straw. And that greenhouse should be good to go now for a little while, I would hope. Yeah, the mushrooms we just topped off in this greenhouse, yeah, it's not full, but that should go for a little while. And we're not backed up on the veggies as of yet. Although I'm pretty sure our preserved food is topped off with everything. And we got enough storage space for a lot of stuff, so that's good. Well, I would like to see it full. But yeah, the kimchi is just slowly being processed in the background. How's the small dairy doing? Still got over 2,000 liters of regular milk in there. So I'm just going to let that go. But when we sell it, even though there's mozzarella in there, that will sell directly, and I think we'll get another pallet of cheese out of there. But once that dairy production is done, we'll sell that, because now we got the large one. As for the wool, yeah, I'm not going to make rope out of it just because we actually lose a little bit of money by doing so. So we'll just stockpile the wool and sell it in the springtime. We do have a pallet of cheese out here. And then, of course, we do got some boxed rice and kimchi out here. I pretty much just let this run and stockpile up, and when we're doing a whole bunch of money, that's when we'll sell that. But, yeah, our 2 fields that are down here, let me just make sure they are ready for harvest. So, yeah, field number 69 and 72. Not going to take long to get these 2 fields harvested up with barley. All the barley would be brought to the grain mill to make flour. And then, of course, the straw will bale up and probably sell that. But then, once we get it taken care of, well, then it's time to plant some poplar in these fields. And we'll be harvesting wood chips sometime next year on it. But also, I need to clear out some of the sawmill stuff. And we are down to 31,000 liters of wood, which means if we were to go from June to July, we would run out of wood. So that needs to be topped off once again. But as you can see, we got a good amount of product here, mostly wood chips and planks. It's just a matter of where do I bring the planks to next. But we have reached that 4-hour point of the stream, and I think this is going to be a good place to end it because getting started in that harvesting now, I think we should just get that started at the beginning of next stream. Get the Mac down over here as I get stuck on a cone. And can't jump up there? Why not? Nope, my farmer's not athletic enough. But yeah, we'll get to the barley harvest next stream. And also, yeah, I got to go over to that grass field, fertilize that. Plenty of work, farming work to do, but the main thing we did today, yeah, if you haven't seen it recently, this loan is getting, we're almost down to $4 million. It may seem like, wow, you still owe a lot. But we started with a $5 million loan, and we kind of didn't pay off the loan that much. We've been buying stuff, expanding the farm, buying equipment. But this past couple of streams, we have paid off, I mean, almost $400,000 in the past 3 streams. So we're starting to do pretty darn good. Yeah, if you look at our total bonus at the bottom, everything, we don't see any red marks. Everything's in the positive. So that's good. This was one thing I was hoping in FS25 we would get more of a financial sheet, more than just the past few months. They may have added 1 extra month in the column over here, but I would like to have seen like the last year or so. And then also I would have liked to have seen where we have another page where we can go for like year 1 and then year 2. It doesn't have to show every month, but or maybe you could click on the year and then see the year. You can see each month of each year, but have a different tab for that. Maybe a model would come out for that or something like that. But yeah, financial page, I would like to see a little bit more of a breakdown of that. But, so, it's not too bad. What are you making with the Napa cabbage? That's the kimchi. Preserved food. If you look at kimchi is made with Napa cabbage, garlic, spring onion, and chili peppers. And that is all being made in the greenhouse. So, kind of free stuff, if you will. But yeah, wrapping up right there. So if you're still here and you haven't done so and you would like to, maybe hit that thumbs up button. It helps me out more than you know. Thumbs down button's there. If you hit that, let me know why. No one ever does. But I'll keep saying it. But you can hit that if you like. If you're new here, subscribe. And the notification bell's down there as well if you want to catch more content like this. Yeah, we'll be back tomorrow with more Riverbend Springs. Same starting time as usual. And yeah, if you can't make it tomorrow, just let you know on Sunday. Sunday, we take a break from Riverbend Springs, and we will be doing SnowRunner later on in the afternoon on Sunday. As for Monday, I got a couple of appointments I got to do on Monday, so I got to figure out if I'll be streaming on Monday or not. So I'll have to wait and see. I'll know more probably tomorrow. But as for today, yep, wrapping it up, 4 hours. Good stream. Appreciate everyone being here like always. Always great talking to you all. And hopefully I will see you tomorrow. But until then, everyone, have a good one.